Okay, there we go. You can actually hear me now. What is going on, guys? It's your boy back here again in the den. Ursica Viti. Ursica VTuber, Ursica Shenanigans, the bear with a funny fluff of hair. How are we all doing this fine day? I'm just going to crack a drink, actually. That's what I'm going to do. And today, we're going to be playing Aethermancer. Going to have a separate save file just for stream. For too long, you've overstepped your place. Void will cover every city of our world, starting in Vigil. A fitting end, if considered. All was created, now all shall share our fate. First the fractured ruins, then all terror stay. Then you, Mithras, Syriax. Syriax is who we play. That's me, your boy. Choose the first monster. So you've got access to, we've got Cheruf, who is a earth and fire creature, who focuses on crits, purging, and burning. I should probably explain a bit more about the game, actually. Shush your... That was my phone, what? Shush your mush phone. This is not your time. Shush. Go to sleep. But I got to sleep. I mean, turn off the noise. Oh, cool. Aethermancer is a roguelike. Now that my phone's not going to annoy me. Aethermancer is a roguelike creature collector / JRPG type game. Where you, as an Aethermancer, collect and use parties of monsters to try and push through the void and essentially save the world. The starter is the first monster you get to choose from. You can unlock other monsters down the line to add to your collection and to start runs with, but the first choice is honestly going to be a start of the first few runs. So you got Cherif, who, as I mentioned, is Earth and Fire and is critical Purge and Burn. You've got Jotun, who is a Water Wind tank focusing on shield and age. You've got Nyx, who is a Earth Water healer with focuses on Aether and Poison. And we've got Minakawa, who's a Fire Wind with Sidekick, Dodge, and Force as their focus. Or we can pick a completely random starter, which I think would be one of these four. Each one also has a unique trait. So, for example, if we look at Cherif here, he breaks poison on enemies when burn is applied up to 5 times a turn. That'll make more sense when we get into the game. Jotun here returns damage as Water Wind when they hit his shield. Nyx here is whenever this monster receives or applies a heal, poison an enemy with the lowest amount of poison. And it's very much about healing. And then we've got Minakawa, who deals extra damage based on buffs that he's got. Because he can apply Dodge, Sidekick, and Force to himself as like a support action. So I'm currently, in my personal file, I play Nixie. That's the one I picked, so I'm going to avoid that here. I'm kind of leaning towards Jotun. Either Jotun or Cherif, I think. I think they're the ones I'm currently... Yeah, they're the ones I'm currently debating between. I think I'll go with Jotun, I think. I'm not going to do nicknames just yet. So we're going to go Jotun as our starter. And we also get Tatzelworm, I guess. So does that mean... okay. Welcome to Pilgrim's Rest, home to many different characters. I didn't even look at Tatzelworms. Some of them can offer you permanent upgrades that will benefit you on future runs, such as the soul bonds offered by Lily the Witch. Try talking to some people and see what they have to offer you. We talk to this fella. Gustavo. It's like a capybara dude. Another Aethermancer, huh? Seems like that darn void attracts your kind like moths. Anyways, should mind my manners. Welcome to our humble village of Pilgrim's Rest. Last stop before the fractured ruins. No place as civilized as ours in miles. I'm Gustavo. Tavern Keep. Innkeep. Judge. Mayor. Pleasure to meet you, Gustavo. I'm Sirix. Likewise. Anyway, as I was saying, another one of your kind arrived here just yesterday, there by the cliff up ahead. Said they're an envoy or some such, sent here to study the void. Strange one. A lot of pilgrims come through here, you know. Never bothered to make the trip to the holy city myself, truth be told, but I hear it's magnificent. When it's not the end of the world, anyway. Ain't ever seen 2 Aethermancers in a single day, though. We'll try to behave. Just one more thing before you storm off. Did you find any Aether crystals on your way here? Perchance. It's no secret that those crystals are valuable to our kind. Pilgrim's Rest would prosper if we had a steady supply of them. And I'm sure I could put in a good word for you with folks around here in exchange. You know what I'm saying? If I give you Aether crystals, people around here will help me on my mission. Got it. Some of the others around here also wouldn't mind sharing their services with you in exchange for these crystals. I'm not going to do that voice too much because that hurts. I don't realise it would. To put it in plain terms, Lily and Alioth, the witch and the envoy, seem interested in the crystals. Let's make a deal. So I have no crystals because I haven't done a run yet. You can come down here and talk to Lily as well. We get some lore about how the Aethermancers have been kind of assholes before. She's the one that lets you unlock creatures as starters down the line. And here is Alioth. And we can give her crystals to upgrade our stats and like healing charges and rerolls and stuff. But enough of that. Let's go. We'll take Jotun. I think. Yeah, just Jotun as a starter. Away we go! Pilgrimage path. Look, Jotun's huge. God damn. So we're going to hit this, which is a rebirth shrine, which lets you call a monster. So we're going to get Tatzelwurm, which is a earth fire with critical regen and poison focuses. Again, not going to do nicknames just yet. And we can talk to Chef Man. She cooks for your monsters. They have it's like a risk reward type thing. So I can give him a new perk at a cost of corruption. I'm going to grant Jotun a shield generator perk. So corruption essentially reduces your max health. You can heal it off with certain moves and stuff, but in general, it's recovered at the end of like a stage. And we're going to Void Assault, which lets us start the fight by reducing some stagger. Oh, sorry, Void Blitz. And we've got artifacts down here, such as healing, which we can use to aid our monsters in battle. I'm gonna. So what I'm doing? What? Okay. I've kind of gone through this first part really quickly. Each monster has its own set of attacks, but the group uses a shared resource pool at the top, what's known as your Aether. Each Aether comes in one of 5 types: fire, earth, water, wind, or wild. Wild is literally, it counts as anything. Each creature such as the wild Tatzelworm, has an element it's weak to, and hitting it with that element reduces its stagger, which is what the little number is next to that crystal. When it hits 0, like that cockatrice has done, it staggers and it loses actions and is a tad more vulnerable to damage. When it's staggered, you can also craft mementos, which let you access that creature through like the rebirth shrines and stuff. You can only use one thing from the bottom row a turn, but that's separate, and each monster can use one action a turn. So for now, I'm gonna just basically attack with Jotun, because I don't have the Aether to do anything else. Because he's generating shield for himself. I'm going to use Roar so that he procs a bigger shield for himself, and also has redirect, so enemies will attack him and not. I think what I'm going to do is just kill the cockatrice now. See, he did 8 damage there, and that gets reflected back because of Jotun's passive. Now we've got a stagger on that Tatzelworm, and I'm just going to hit him to finish it. Bonk bonk. Nice and easy. Basic attacks also generate Aether based on the monster that uses them. After each fight, your monsters generate worthiness based on different actions that they've performed in combat, such as Aether generated, the speed of combat, damage they've prevented or dealt, so on. And they also get XP. XP is per run, worthiness is overall. And we got a loot for winning that fight. We got armor. At the start of the turn, shield self for 2. So that's going to be Jotun, because he's a shield-focused tank. And then we've also got this, which is a Void Meteorite. Which lets you grant a perk. We're going to give it to Tatzelworm, and get him to do... If I check... Yes, we'll get him to do fire. So now Tatzelworm's basic attack will do fire damage, not neutral damage. And also grant an extra fire Aether. Creatures build up corruption by taking damage in combat. So specifically taking health damage in combat. So we're going to roar. And we're going to Toxic Slash the Tatzelworm, or the enemy Tatzelworm, to get the poison trigger. Redirect is going to mean we tank that. And see, look at that, we took 0 damage from the enemy that's because of the shielding. See, shields even work on poison. It's beautiful. We're going to hit this fella with an Ice Smash to stagger, and then we're going to memento him, Orthrus. He's based on he's a fire water type with psychic power and heal focuses. And then we're going to kill the Tatzelworm, because that means the enemy can't attack us. Shields are going to trigger. I'll take 1 point of poison damage, and then we're just going to basic to finish. I think we took 0 effective we took 0 damage that time, thanks to preventing 21 points of damage. So I'm not going to complain. Jotun's pretty good. And now we level up, so we get to pick a trait. Sometimes they're new abilities you can use in combat. Sometimes they're new passive abilities. So I think what I'm going to go for is Toxic Shielding. Whenever this monster receives or applies shield, poison the enemy with the lowest amount of poison. So now he can actually do damage by building up that big shield. Am I going to grab Critical Aether? to give even more quick chance to Tatzelworm. So I think he's at 45%. Check. Yeah, so he's got 25% from his trait at the bottom. And he's got 20% from critical Aether, so that's 45. And every sack of poison gives him 4% more crit. So he'll ramp up pretty quickly. And we've got a Monster Soul, which is the currency used to summon new monsters. That's another shrine for the Monster Cult. We can also use, we can use the map to see if there's any areas that we've missed. So you can see we haven't actually this time. We can either go to the Aether Spring, the Knight, or random. We're going to go to the Knight, because the Knight deals in equipment, and we've got space on Tatzelworm. We've also got the ability to summon a third monster. So what I'm thinking is we want to possibly focus on... See, he's a dodge tank that applies burn, and he's a sidekick. So I'm going to go for Orthrus. Because I don't think I need a second tank on top of Jotun. So we're going to go for Orthrus. He does come in at level 1, so he will be slightly weaker than my other dudes. We can void jump up here. And if you attack an enemy from above, they take more stagger. So we're going to get a piece of equipment. We're also going to take that lance and give that to Tatzelworm. So the first attack is going to get converted. The first hit is going to get converted into wild damage, so it works on every affinity. I dash over there. Yep. I can just hop up again. Whoops. So we're gonna void blitz. We've not got any mementos, so we don't have to worry about staggering just to clear up get a capture. I'm gonna put some more shield on me. That's 2 more triggers of toxic shielding. We're gonna bully this Volpatinka, which is the one on the back. So, yep. Oh, beautiful. He actually took health damage this time. Your monsters heal up to them full max health minus corruption after each fight. Fire Fang. I'm gonna roar again. Honestly, unless I get a better shielding move, he's just gonna roar every turn, I think. And then we're gonna hit Toxic Slash. With the sidekick, that shit will kill. Because he got staggered last turn, we're good. We're gonna just Ice Smash. Fire Claws. Nice and simple. Good bit of worthiness there, especially for Jotun. That will slowly build up as you go. Like, the more you play, the more your worthiness will build up. There's a Monster Soldier up, we'll take that. I thought I missed something. So we can teleport back to an event we've seen before. And we can head this way for another fight. Which I do want to do. I want to break the cockatrice. Because I want the XP. Because this will get Orthrus to 2. So we start with Roar. You can use, because of the thing we picked up earlier, the fire affinity, so it makes your basic attack do fire damage. We can use that to stagger the cockatrice. And then we can Aqua Pounce the Tatsuworm. I can't really redirect the full AoE, unfortunately, but... It'd be funny if I could just absorb the entire AoE onto one dude for that long. Roar again. He's gonna do that honestly every turn, I think. I'm just gonna... We're gonna Fire Fang you to kill that and also grab Sidekick. Which means we can then Toxic Slash the Cockatrice. And look at that. Poison will definitely kill him. We tank the Aqua Pounce, deal the 3 damage back. And then we'll stagger him with Ice Smash. And kill him with Fire Claw. Now you can see even more worthiness. Every single fight grants worthiness. Orthrus has leveled up. I think I'm actually going to grab leadership because getting extra damage to other allies' attacks is really strong. And we've got an Ocarina, which is support action, heal for 3. We're going to equip that to Orthrus for now. It's not that useful on him, to be honest. And this is a elemental challenge, which lets you take... It gives you a 50-50. You either get worthiness and XP or corruption. I'm just going to let him do it. Until he succeeds. Each success gives you more rewards. There we go. So he took 3 corruption, but then gained 100 worthiness and 1 XP. So he'll now be level 3. I'm going to grab Snowy Embrace so he's got a full team shield as well. And we can go going even further south for another fight. I'm going to want to break the slime. The slime is very, very good at poison. To the point where the game, like, the first time you encounter one, the game will be like, watch out for that slime. You are fighting an ooze. Its signature trait can be tricky to fight against. Because, for example, its putrid odor, every turn it applies 2 poison to itself, and whenever it takes poison triggers, every enemy on the team takes it too. Which is pretty damn good, if you ask me. I am going to just straight up Fire Fang to get the Sidekick trigger. Fire, Wind, Earth. No, I need water. That's fine. We're gonna roar for the shield. And then we're just gonna hit a basic to see. Well, we got a crit, which is good, and the Sidekick trigger there. And he's staggered. The redirect only works on 1 attack, unfortunately. Which is a shame, but... I'm also annoyed I don't have a memento. So I'm going to use Snowy Embrace to shield the entire team. And that applies 6 stacks of poison, because it's 6 stacks of... So we're going to Fire Fang again, to kill the ooze. And then with a combination of Fire Claws with the boosted damage and the crits... and the Sidekick, we can punch through quite a lot of health. The shield tanked that most of that. I'm just gonna Ice Smash for the stagger, for the worthiness, and then use Toxic Slash to apply poison. Oh no, that's gonna kill him. So we'll take that. We'll take that. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. The early game starts off quite chill. Support damage 22. And see now, Tatsuone's going to hit level 3 and he's going to get a new ability. So we're going to grab Fire Blast because it has an even bigger crit chance and we like crits. Just going to check I've not missed anything else here. Oh, I've got to grab the loot actually, that's a good shout. We've got a drum. On support action, cleanse 2 debuffs and apply 1 temporary power to target ally. I'm going to swap the armor out for that actually because of the extra effect. Of the extra, it starts the shield at the start. Fast as fuck, boy. And see now we can go to the witch, or the rare loot drop, or the Aether Spring. We're gonna go to the spring. See now I have the option. Well, I wanted to swap out a creature to add to my party. Just gonna loot these and again. And this is we get to pick a boon. So we can have Equipment Boon, which gives you rarer equipment throughout the run, or Purifying Boon, which is Cleanser Corruption after each fight, which is what we're going to go for. Because, honestly, that's kind of busted. We're going to... That was explaining that some monsters will actively try and attack you and not just let you jump them, in which case you have to parry them, like, by pressing the same button. We go straight for Snowy Embrace for shields. Please stop poisoning the ooze. Okay, so we can at least stagger the first one. I'm glad I managed to get that shield up earlier. I'm gonna just gun down the ooze, because I need to get rid of it. I'm gonna shield himself and redirect. I think it's a safer option here. See, this is fine. If they're going to heal themselves, that's just not a problem. Now I'm going to use Snowy Embrace to shield and heal, because we've got debuffs. The redirect doesn't wear off because it got used. It didn't get used, so I've still got the access to that. I'm going to Fire Blast the front guy. Big crits, big stagger, big damage. Sidekick to finish. Fire Fang. A little bit of stagger, resets the sidekick, gets the buffs up. The Blossoming Strike gets blocked completely by the shield. He gets the reset action off the weakness, but that's fine. We are once again gonna Snowy Embrace. Big shield. Big shield, and I'm just gonna Fire Blast and finish it. As you can see, we got gold worth Jotun on healing and prevention there. 35 healing, 59 prevention. That's pretty good. Just, I'm not going to complain. He'll absolutely hit worthiness 2 before the end of the run. Uh, 20 gold to cleanse 12 corruption off my entire party, please. Yeah, I need to go south now. High ground. It's over, Aetherlings. I have the high ground. So I'm going to roar first for the shield and redirect. I'm going to check. So the Wormling's got Gift of the Worm, so he applies power to himself, and when he attacks, he transfers it to every other ally. The Vorpetinger can copy enemy actions and purge the energy from them, and the Cockatrice retaliates by buffing himself and then setting things on fire. We're just gonna blow this guy up with Aqua Pounce to stagger him. Yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. And then we're gonna apply Toxic Slash there to chip down his stagger. Ignite is gonna get blocked by the big shield. And Wind Kick is going to break through it, but they both took some good damage for having to actually chunk through it. Which is what we want, really. Toxic Slash there. Basic attack from Orthless to give me a water, which lets me Snowy Embrace to apply a bunch of poison and buff myself. Pain. So I need to bait out. Yeah, that'll do for you. Then I can auto attack you with him to gain some more Aether. The sidekick will do good damage. And then I'll once again Snowy Embrace. Poison will definitely kill the Cockatrice, which is what I want. I'm glad I put that shield up. God damn. And then at this point, I'm just going to slap him. Because that'll kill him regardless of what I do. So we took quite a bit of damage there, actually. So we got a bit of corruption built up, but I'd like to think we did enough sort of healing and support not to. Comet Rush. We're going to grab that as a big finisher. And we've got Talisman. Whenever a buff is applied to this monster, 15% chance to apply another buff. Another stack of the same buff. I'm going to replace him because it also gives a stack of Force. So we've rescued this guy and showed him the way back to Pilgrim's Path. I'm going to grab this loot orb, which is just money, but that's fine. I'm going to keep heading south. Well, we were, but that's the end of the road. So let's go to the witch. No, you're more than welcome to just lurk and hang out. Explaining that corruption has a tendency to stick around. Hi, Lily. We can reroll an action or a trait, or use it to gain XP. We'll do the XP for now, because I don't think there's any traits we really want to get rid of. Jotun leveled up. Gains aging. We'll go Endless Endurance because it's tanking. So every turn he'll gain a stack of age, and then at higher ages. At higher ages, he'll start applying shields. So he's very much the longer the fight goes on, the stronger he gets type dude. Which I'm not really complaining about. So the enemy we're up against here is the Warden, who applies power to himself for every 5 Aether purged, Aether stolen, or weakness applied. And he also applies weakness. Not to mention he's got 209 health. So we're going to roar to immediately start trying to redirect his anger, Zaya. Toxic Slash. Get the poison stacks building, and then we're going to... Sort of two-headed. We're just going to basic attack for Orthus for now. Save the water. We block that. We block Echo with the shield. And he hits the shield anyway. So that's what we want to see. Hitting the shield. Sweet. We're onto 2 stacks of aging. We roar again. To redirect again. That's the buff that matters. And then we... We basic attack the Tatzelworm to then gain the Aether to Comet Rush. The shielding is coming in clutch. So now, yep, now we're at the point where we start putting in big shields for ourselves. I'm gonna chuck up a Snowy Embrace to shield the whole party, just to be safe. Also, because, you know, poison stacks. So what is he doing? He's doing Volcanic Guard, which is as a retaliate, and he's also doing Pollen Blast, which is weakness application. Fire Fang, apply a stack of Sidekick, and then Fire Claws. Boom, 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 boom. 3 crits, 3 stacks, and there we go. And then the poison kills him. Boom. First boss down. We get a good chunk of worthiness because you get a bonus for the. You get a bonus of like plus 30 for the boss. As you can see, Jotun's hit for worthiness too, so he gets a stat boost, and we get some extra crystals. We're going to go for Plague here. So Tatzelworm will apply Plague to other enemies each time an enemy takes damage from poison. It's just kind of dumb as it stands. We also got an Aethermancer Whip, which lets us do damage and steal Aether as the character rather than just letting our monsters fight on their own. And then we got the soup. The rest site between the biomes of the void. The soup cleanses a lot of corruption, which isn't really a problem because we managed to get to 0. Merchant in the void buys and sells equipment. We're going to buy the bonus XP. We're also going to buy a Monster Soul while it's on discount. And we're going to buy the Talisman as it's an upgrade to Orthos' equipment. And then another bonus XP. Because why not? Then we're going to move on. What we got here? We got the Envoy, an epic loot drop, and the Knight. We're going to go for the Envoy. We're in the Forbidden Fortress now. Stage 2. Once again, if we want a new monster, we can grab them here. But at the moment, we've only got access to cockatrices because I've not got any more mementos. jump up here, grab you, interact with that. Where the hang on, what? Oh, we'll jump up there. Yeah. There we go. Interact with you, event. We can trade in. We're gonna trade in the whip for an upgraded artifact for the hourglass. Turn over right. Big pile of loot. I parry the gargoyle that's just jumped me. So now we're up against. So look, shall we? So we got two Nosferatus, which are about terror and healing and dodging, and then we're against gargoyles, which are shield power sidekicks. So we're just gonna aqua pounce up on the gargoyle. Basic attack. That was not the basic I wanted, but that's fine. Just gonna basic a toxic slash the gargoyle, get the poison triggering, because get the plague rolling. Even without the redirect, they still target him first, which is nice. But I want to get the roar up. I think not actually. No, I think yeah. Yeah, roar will be better. Then we Comet Rush the bat, and then basically attack the bat. Just for the stagger, because we also get the sidekick pounce. And poison triggers go hard. He's going to shield himself and do damage to everyone, and shield himself as a reset, that's fine. The bat is then going to attack, but that's going to get intercepted by Jotun. Which means he's doing his damn job. We're going to pop big shield. With big poison. Fire Fang on the bat. Followed by Fire Claw. Also on the bat. You get a bunch of wild Aether for that. I think at this point we can just click basic attacks on everyone and smack them. Should kill him. Yeah, there we go. $14 Aether gained. Goddamn. Let's joint protection. Whenever an ally triggers sidekick. Ooh, armor rare. Ooh, okay. We're gonna put that on Jotun. Healing and shield gen on one item is kind of stupid for a tank. We jumped Spider, the high ground. It's over Spiderkin. I have the high ground. It's not even a spider, it's a crab. I can't remember what it's weak to either. Weak to fire, of course it is. We're gonna basic attack it with him to immediately stagger at turn 1. Roar to bait. And then Comet Rush for big earth damage on him and also to apply sidekick. And then the plague begins to trigger. Tanks the wind kick with 1 HP left, with no shield left, but that's fine. Means he's done his job. The heals are kicking in and doing their job as well. Pop an AoE shield. Boom, 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 boom.
Toxic Slash will kill, and that means the Psychic is going to go elsewhere. And then we're just honestly just going to auto attack the other Volpatinder. He also has Comet Rush, I see. Oh no, he copied it, didn't he? Because that's what you can do, you can copy. We'll once again shield everyone for big fat stacks of poison. Auto attack this fella. And then finish him off with Comet Rush. We'll tank for Toxic Slash, nice and easy. And we'll just finish him off with an Ice Smash, so Ethan can actually get to slap someone, do some damage. Nice and simple. Worthiness can build up. Another 13 Aether from Tatzel 1. That's actually really good. Jotun's level 5. I'm gonna go Eon Shield for applying Age, which should... and we're gonna go for Viral Bloom, I think, to combo the poisons around a bit more. Monster Soul, I would prefer a blank Memento at this point, honestly. Did I miss something up here? I think I did. Boom. Portable high ground. We're going to crack him. The stagger. Basic tank for some extra Aether. Get Roar, which we'll get one for Wind, which is one I needed. Each poison trigger is going to roll out the poison to everything else. Wild Ritual will give them a big chunk of Wild Aether. Is the crab actively... Oh, he is. No, the Grimoire is actually Element Wild. It's pretty cool. Then we're gonna... Viral Bloom is a free action. Roar. Comet Rush to literally just kill him outright. And then crack him with Fire Claws because big damage and crits, and also Sidekick. He's gonna shield himself. I think Brace applies a counter attack. But that doesn't matter when you just smash him anyway. Base Sidekick. Viral Bloom. That Viral Bloom is nasty. Extra poison triggers every turn. Ooh. And we get some worthiness. level up. I think we're gonna grab Temporal Borealis, so we can actually reactivate and use like another one of our party. Hey, a blank memento, finally. That's pretty neat. So we've rescued him, sent him back. Now we can move on. What we got? Oh, another Aether Spring, so another permanent perk. I don't know if they stack with each other though, actually. Surprised, I thought that was one was going to swing for me. Generate 1 water. Thank you. Probably should have gone wind there, actually, now that I think about it. We void blitz from the high ground and gun down the crab. I kind of want the crab with the grimoire, I think. So if I play raw, oh, that takes away the Temporal Borealis. Where did I get burned from? It's you. Oh. Mephisto. Schaffenfreude. First ally and enemy each turn that uses an action. So we do Viral Bloom. Trigger the poison. Because, why not? And you can snipe him and crit. And we're going to grab a memento of the crab. A crab memento, if you will. Shambler. Water Wind, Tank, Aether Age. Ooh, Aether Age. Then, we can Temporal Borealis to reactivate you. And use Fire Blast and blow that the fuck up. With big crits. There we go. And then the poison should kill it. Or at least do most of the damage. It will kill itself by breaking on the shield, that's fine. Boom! And then he'll trigger himself on the shield. It's all good. Progress is being made. We're pushing through. Firefang. The reapply sidekick. Viral Bloom to trigger poison again. Auto. Why not? Oh, he's got a bunch of dodge. He gets dodge because of some stacking stuff up. Eon Shield. I need more poison. I probably should have waited until the next time to do Eon Shield. Should have just done like raw. I'm glad I did it still. Jesus. Gonna use the Hourglass of Undoing. Toxic Bloom. No, yeah, Viral Bloom to trigger poison again. Snipe him with Toxic Slash for poison. Snowy Embrace to heal and shield my squad. Basic attack. he explodes with poison. Got a good chunk of worthiness there. Tatzelworm did over 100 damage in that one fight. What do we get? A skill reroll. I'm not really going to complain too much about that. This pentagram. Okay, so that lets you rebirth a monster to essentially reroll everything. Nah, it's kind of cool. And then we head further north. Gonna jump the chef because he's a healer. Raw for shits and gigs. Also to bait the terror and poison stuff out. Viral Bloom to get the poison ball rolling. It's gonna suck if I come up against like an ooze or something else that loves being poisoned. And I'm gonna normal attack that fella. And then bite him with Fire Fang to trigger the sidekick. Ignite punches straight through all of the shields I built. God damn. Snowy Embrace to shield the squad and also heal himself because he only heals those with debuffs. Viral Bloom, pop the poison again. Followed by Fire Claws there. Reactivate Tatzelworm, provide a sidekick on yourself. Toxic Slash will just straight up murder him. And then Psychic will trigger for extra shields and a buff. I'm glad I AoE shielded now. So, glad the top one's not doing it. But he has killed Tatzelworm, so we're gonna have to get a new monster after this fight. God damn it. Should be able to grab the crab actually, now that I think about it. We roll. Reactivate. Smash. I missed. Oh well. He's gonna Alchemical Blast, which we tank and reflect 20 damage with. Dang, god dang! He beefy. I'm just gonna slap him. Finish it then. Oof. Painful, but yeah, so we lost a Tatzelworm. He was doing so well. We do level up. We're going to grab Decay. You saw some monster in your last fight. This happens to all Aethermancers. Eventually, you may use the monster that you can teleport back to. I'm just going to scrap for now. I should have waited. So at least, yeah, we can teleport here. We should be able to grab the crab. Shambler, who will rejoin at level 5? Yeah. Synchronous aging. I'm gonna reroll there. Mud Tide. Golden Age. Crystal Charge. So yeah, we're gonna kind of focus on that agent builder. Now that we've got Shambler to go along with Jotun. Orthus is still good because Sidekick is never, especially a Sidekick that provides a full buff like that. Orthus can take it on. Cast first try, let's go Orthus. Worthiness 2, so like, you know, he does 1 extra damage all the time, and we got some crystals for it. I mean, he got some XP, so he leveled up. We're gonna go for Prime Absorption because we've got a bunch of shield per gen, and now that we can get power bar applications off of it. Also known as free shit. We take those. What do we want to go for? We'll go for the Epic Food Drop, I think. There we go. A drum. Cleanse. On support action, cleanse 4 debuffs and apply 1 temporary power. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give that to Shambler. That armor wouldn't have gone anywhere anyway. Ah, yeah, this fight. The Voidling fight, whatever it is. Tides of the Void. Darkspawn, that's the one. So, on Earth action from any monster. Okay, Earth is just a crystal charge, really. But I'm going to use it anyway. Because I want to start building up age on him too. Roar. Just basic attack him. He's gonna hit shields the entire time. We'll take those. Tides of the Void is now water. That's not that good actually for me. You know, I smashed staggered half of him. Fire Fang to apply Sidekick. And then just attack to build up some water and wind Aether. This looks painful, is what that is. Damn. Now decay triggers. Oh, it staggers it. Beautiful. And I'm going to do Eon Shield to provide a big shield for the squad, and that also puts him to 6 so that his... Okay, you can't have more than half your health of shield. Noted. Mudtide. The healing. Basic attack again. Just build up some Aether. We tank the Icy Assault. Let's go. Dealing him 39 whole points of damage. That's actually beautiful, honestly. Tides of the Void Element Water. I'm going to use my Hourglass for the healing. Crystal Charge. Snowy Embrace to shield the squad. Kind of felt like I just had to. And I'm going to up defense. The shield came in clutch there. It's not over. No, Shambler! But that's fine. We'll kill him this turn. Just the poison will kill him, but I'm still just gonna beat the shit out of him. I smash! Get Jotund! Bonk! We get boss bonus of 30 here. And 3 XP. God damn. Rest in peace, Shambler. A blank memento, though. Oh, we can get Tatsuwan back. We'll grab Tatsuwan. Who will level up quite a bit. To 5, I think? 5 and a bit. Nearly 6, yeah. Plague. Regen Bloom. It's pretty good. Toxic Earth. Toxic Healing. The only thing I need to get is some equipment for him. But that can be resolved here, I think, because, yeah, because soup cleanses the corruption. Chop. Evasion, Aether Chance, Shield Generator 2. Or a crit. I'm going to grab the banner. And then I'm going to grab a Monster Soul and the tea. We move on. We'll grab the Knight. We'll hit the Knight, see if we can get any better gear for Fortress. Now we're in the Garden District. We're in Region 3. There's the Knight. Gonna trade in the Talisman. Poison hit. Debuff mitigation. Shield poison. Honestly, I think the shield for self for 4, poison damage 1, regen half 50%, and debuff cleanse 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that armor. Beautiful. I didn't realise that's what you did if you were fully geared. I ain't gonna complain about that. What we got here? I don't know. Wouldn't mind capturing one, like getting a memento of one of these. I don't think I've got. Oh, it's the Gorgon. I remember getting this far. So let's take a look and see what's happening here. So obviously we got our guys. We got Emmett, the crocodile with his glutton, regeneration heals. Regeneration heals this monster for 10% of his max health, but doesn't trigger on the start. Whenever it or a minion attacks, and deals fire/earth to the target enemy equal to the amount healed. Okay, that's nasty. Then we've got Sphinx. At the start of your turn, apply Psychic to this monster and applies 1 essence to its attached minions. This monster cannot learn any attacks, but it gets a basic attack heal. And summon win. Like, that's pretty good. Lamentation of Woes, Retaliate, Cleanse, Debuff. For every 6 cleanses attack that does 1 times 6. Earth, Water to all enemies, plus 4 Affliction. Basically, okay, cool. So I'm just gonna pop the shield straight up. Toxic Slash the cat, because the cat's the one I really want, I think. And then Fire Fang the cat. There we go, there's the stagger on the cat. Flying Volley applies a bunch of poison, thank you. Summon Fire Lance. Neat. Yep, Memento the cat. The Sphinx. Apply Regeneration Bloom. This is a free action, so we're gonna make use of that. Again, gonna Snowy Embrace to shield and heal. Apply a boatload of poison stacks, a slight listing of Fire Fang. That's it down. Takes the Blossoming Strike. That doesn't take the damage from the regen. I'm going to use the Hourglass to knock off this corruption. Toxic Slash on you. You're going to do your Retaliate shit. Cool, that's what that, okay, that explains what that is. Basic attack you to kill you. Ice Smash to start working on your stagger. Sprout gives you regen, so does that, but you don't regen normally, which is a good thing. I'm so glad you don't, Jesus Christ. Snowy Embrace to shield and heal the squad. Reactivate you with that, with Temporal Borealis. Slap you with Ice Smash. And then poison from the bottom. He'll die next turn to poison, so I'm just gonna... Oh, decay. Ooh, good shit. I'm just gonna basic attack with everyone. It should kill him. There we go. Boom, and we came out of that with the cat. With the Sphinx memento. And now Tatzelworm's also... Oh, Tatzelworm, poison damage 1. Let's go. We got 2 more levels because we got Jotun. I'm gonna grab Reflective Strike, replacing Aeon Shield. First Aid, Because he's got regen bloom, so now we can heal with it on top of what he's already doing. Okay, hang on. So what's this? Aether crystals, the spring. Yeah, we've got the rest of this area to loot and explore first. Okay, time to nuke the... Oh god, there's 2 crocodiles. Yike. Reflective strike. I think we're just going to nuke that one down with basics to build up a little stockpile of Aether first. Beep, beep. Roar for the shield and the extra redirect. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Comet Rush. Another electrical jolt for sidekick. I don't know the cat. What does sidekick do for the cat? Oh, it can still attack the sidekick, but it can't attack him more. No, Jordan! I think this might be it, Chief. Yeah. Should have ganked the cat first. That was my mistake. But that's fine. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Heal. Hey, big poison. And then boom, boom, boom. Now poison will absolutely do enough damage to kill. And there goes Tatzelworm. I think this is the end of the first run. But I'm gonna try anyway because it'd be funny. Tea of many spices. Yeah, I think this is it. Fuck it, we Comet Rush. Yep, good. Almost killed him. Good job. Good job, Authors. That's fine. We crafted 4 mementos there. Rescued 2 NPCs and made like 500 crystals. Big stonks. So now we're back home. I say home. Let's establish a soul bond with the Sphinx. So now I can start with the cat. We want memento start, and I also want to go up here to her and max HP upgrade, and the rest are locked behind. certain mementos and amount of them. Monster Flask healing upgrade as well, and then we're going to go for another run. With the cat. Ooh. I have a sneaking suspicion that the cat's going to be a pain to start with. Can you even do any damage? Is it cool? Oh yeah, because you start with Summon Wind Lance. And you got Bolster, so you can start building up your max health. And obviously we can just get another monster to begin with. Yota, we're gonna grab Cockatrice to try him out a bit. Work on some worthiness elsewhere. She'll generate on the cat. Did I get the? I don't think I got the Walpatinga thingy, did I? Aether? Not Aether, Memento. So we're gonna flurry him. Where did he get sidekick from? Oh, he gives it to himself. Duh. Basic heal. Heal yourself with Bolster to boost your max health by 1. Slap with the chicken feet. Honestly, him bolstering is fine, because it means I actually get to slap him. Or not slap him is the wrong word, I get to... No, it doesn't. Never mind. Wind Lance yourself. Just kill him, I think. He'll come up later. Health is reduced by 6. Yikes, not this early. Especially after I took the cooking. Is that everything? No, it's not. Hello, good sir. Cockatree, Sphinx, Cockatree's Wind. How are you doing, buddy? If we summon the Lance. Good, good, glad to hear it. And we'll be able to crack off this turn 1 because we've got full wind combos, which is just going to kill him. Just straight up murderize him. Bolster yourself. The Wind Lance will hit. Basic attack. Sidekick. And the Lance won't kill you, but it will be close. I'm just going to basically heal and then the Lance should shoot, yeah. I'd need a monster with a wind attack that doesn't just insta-kill them to crack it. Anyway, we leveled up. Your monsters sometimes learn Maverick skills. While most belong to one type, Maverick skills combine two different types. So, for example, Summon plus Sidekick here, Leader of Minions. On attack, allied minions gain 1 damage, healing and shielding. What a Maverick! I know, right? Don't let X know, lol. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm gonna go for electrical burn for that. I need to figure out a way. Yeah, I know he can trigger burn on retaliation, but we got monster soul out of that. Crack that for money. I've already used that too. Some lore. Loot drop, night. Night. I need to get gear. My boys. Who would go well with... Honestly, I think it's Jotun. Hello, night friend. Common chain. We'll give that to the cockatrice for now. Void jump. We'll grab up that. We'll go up this way. That was behind a tree. I'm glad it gave me a prompt to parry that. Jesus Christ. Okay, we start with Cat. Lance that shit. Ice Smash for stagger there. Whew. Let me just kill it, I think. It's the safer option. Bolster to buff your health again. Flurry for the stagger. Sidekick will kill. Lance will bonk you. And just bonk you. I think it's just bonk time. Bonk, 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 bonk. Summon Wind Lance. There we go. So what's on the docket for food tonight then, good sir? Hey, bro! Wind Lance yourself. Immediately staggers the dog. Now kill him. I had like a meal deal before I started streaming. Nice and simple. A little corner shop around the corner. Wind Lance. Pew! So if I trigger heat... Oh, that will actually trigger that to... Okay, that's cool. Then flurry him, that will kill him. Bonk. Pew. And we just slap him. Oh. Just it was just a ham and cheese sandwich. Nothing fancy. Oh. Yeah, I think Cockatrice is kind of weak compared to. Half your shields are retained each turn. Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. Crit chance 10%. I'll give that to the cat for now. Just honestly, I respect it. No point letting it go to waste, you know. So this is where the end of the stage is. So I want to go south from here. Release a soul to grant Jotun 5 more health. We're gonna just bum rush the slime because that shit nasty. The sidekick is real. Look at the roll. The shield and redirect. And we're gonna bolster Jotun to boost his health even further. Basic attack. So I can get the stagger, get a memento of ooze. Wind lance myself. Roar again just to keep the shield and healing, shield and tanking going. Out of 10. Summon a lance in front of the Cockatrice. Once again, roar. 10 out of 10 with the roar again. Flurry this bugger. Sidekick, lance. Tank the toxic slash like a champ. And the basic as well. Oh, that killed him. Bolster for healing. Lance, Flurry. Yeah, that'll just get them out, right? At least Cockatrice builds a bunch of Aether. Apply Psychics. Ooh. Temporal Borealis there. Lightning charge, so I can actually make use of burn stuff. Tome common on single. Oh, Jotun. Heal himself for 3 HP at the start of every turn. Yes, please. Quick trap. No, temporal borealis because it's essentially lets you take an extra turn. So yes, it's time travel localized entirely within my office. Experience boon. Absolutely. apply burn to the start of each for a soul. I'll take that. I'd take that deal. It's a damn good deal. Gonna void jump down here. I'm gonna dive the slime from the high ground. It's over, Ash Ketchum. I have the high ground. Wow. I'm just going to heal with my Monster Flask. And roll. The shield and redirect. See? Boom. Jota's dope as shit. My personal file I started with Nixie, and she does good damage and healing, but like, she doesn't let you just tank shit. You know, lightning charge. Boom. Means my squad has dodge. And then I Temporal Borealis to reapply Sidekick to myself and give the bird an extra turn. Enemy the Ice Smash to apply weakness as well. I honestly think this feels like the kind of game you'd enjoy playing, because it's a roguelike creature collector. Bonk. Why have I suddenly become all sniffly? Yeah. What's my loot? Skill reroll. It's in the Steam. It's in the library show, thanks to old Spacey Boy. It's an elemental challenge. Let the Sphinx take it. Successful on the first try. It gives 100 worthiness and a bit of XP. Ironically, dragon is more of a problem. Also, might be able to get to actually use it, get the memento from it. Summon Wind Lance, get that going. No, that's gonna kill him. Oh, that's my fault. Oh, I was trying to get a memento off of him, but whoops. Oh well. Poison wave. Yikes! Yikes, dog! Can't believe they're bullying my cat. Go, cat. Heal yourself. Stun the bird. Boom. And then just kill the bird, get it out of the way. It's honestly not worth leaving around. Basic heal, wind lance attack, lightning charge. There we go. Level 3. Winter Guard for the shielding and Shielding, cleansing, and redirecting all in one. Another skill reroll. A Blessed Pond. Offer 20 gold and just clear a bunch of the corruption off my dudes. Sphinx is still struggling, but that's honestly expected. There's a boss fight next room, so we'll go for which? I'm actually going to replace the cockatrice. Well, I can't. I'm not going to replace it for Orthus because it doesn't fit with the others. And then refuse to give me the XP, please. Give it to. I was hoping it went to the Sphinx, but RNG is RNG for a reason. Yo, I get to jump the boss from the high ground. This is the first boss, the Warden. The goal is going to be to crack him so I can get the memento at the very least. Lance yourself. Bonk. Bonk. Shield everyone and redirect. The redirect coming in clutch already. As is the shield. Hit with a lightning charge. Bolster yourself, which will cause the lance to shoot, and Kraken for stagger. And then I should be able to craft a memento of the Warden. Earth, Wind, Tank, Weakness, Purge. That's cool. It's not about me. Crafting a memento isn't like it's not catching them. It's unlocking them at the summons pool. Add another Wind Lance to the field. Gun. Slap him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Winter Guard again. The shield cleanse and redirect. Because bosses get 2 actions. As you can see, it's just coming clutch. Lance yourself. Hit him. And then we go Ice Smash to apply a weakness. Because we should have enough shield to tank. I didn't expect the Stone Punch there. That's my bad for not reading what he's doing. Now it's all on me. You get a gun. You get a gun. Everybody gets a gun. Lightning charge, and now that should yeah, stagger. Create extra chain damage. Sidekick, lance. Ooh, level up on the cat. Impact for summoning. Whenever you summon, deal 3 damage. I'm gonna re-roll there, actually, I think. Recovery. Heals half the damage it took last round. That is dumb. That is bonkers. And shielding dust is an artifact. Being able to just be like, nah, I'm good, lol. And take, like, heal half the damage you took last turn. Absolute cinema. Like, genuinely just amazing. Anyway, soup. Let's see what comes up. Just Hatzelworm. Don't really want to use them this time. Well, I think I'm just going to buy a bunch of XP. Can you go to Jotun, please? And I'm also going to buy Soul. We got... Ooh, Aether Spring. Aether Spring's are permanent buffs for the run. For the rest of the run, so I want to go for those. We're in region 2, baby! Inventory... I don't have any black mementos, do I? Oh. Yeah, what can I summon here, actually? That's a good point. Might be worth checking. Ooze and Orthus. Or a random monster, but that's only out of what's here. 2 souls, heed your call. What are the options? Fire Aether or Wind Aether? Well, we got Earth, Wind, Fire, Wind, Water, Wind, so we're just going to go Wind, because all of my dudes use it. It's the only element they all share. We want to go for the chef. Oui, chef. Yes, chef. Hit him. Bonk. Then we summon a Wind Lance. Then we get impact for something to trigger and do some damage to everyone. And then we roar for the tankiness. Summon a lance for the bird. Yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good. I figured as much. Lightning charge, sidekick, and then the lances will shoot the next guy. Summon Wind Lance again. A simple basic attack will, between sidekick and lances, will kill him and do some damage to him. Then we slap him too. If you heal with Bolster to boost his max health, Lightning Charge just to spend the Aether, because why not? Bonk. Hey, Cat's healing is up by 1, and you got the 50 crystals for it. There you go. Start of your turn, shield all allies for 2. That is perfect. And there's a blank memento as well. What the hell is this? Torment's Blessing. We'll upgrade the Sphinx's Blade, I think. No, we won't. I can't not choose it. Bollocks. Corruption Cleanse. He gets a little bit of worthiness from it at least. Yeah, where am I headed now? We can just quick teleport to north. Start the fight. Wind Lance for yourself. Basic the chef. Bonk. Winter Guard for shielding and for redirect. Get parried, nerd. Just gonna start getting the lances out and across the board. Bump, bump. Sidekick. Lance. Lance. Roar for more shield and more redirect. You copied my winter guard. That explains it. Wind Lance, give one to Jotun as well. We blow him the fuck up. The Lance will finish him, as will the burn. Can't remember what Terror does. Oh, extra damage taken when the nets get hit. Reload his gun. Lightning charge. Basic to kill and also generate Aether. Jotun is up to worthiness 3. Let's go. We get 2 XP for that, so the Sphinx can now Windfall, Burn Wave. Got some good attacks now. Got some armor. Shield yourself for 2. I've just replaced the healing book. God damn it. But that's fine. Envoy, match. Oh, Elven Knight, because our gear is kind of crap. Anything good here? Shambler, this is not bad. But no, we'll wait. We'll save my souls. I'm only got 2, so I need to save them for. Parry that shit. Wind Lance. Into the ground. He's doing his job. He damn tanky. So if we bolster him to keep him popped up. Winter Guard to top up the shields. And then Burn Wave for shits and giggles. Oh, to set 13 more far. And then he'll die from the reflect damage. Lava Tide's an AoE, but the shield, most of the shields tank that, thank God. You do be the big shield lad. Will Windfall for healing. Flurry to kill him off. Gun. Thank you, gun. Level basic, we don't have anything else. He's gonna shield up for a bit. I respect it. Just means I'm going to have to beat him up some more. Oh no. Oh, the misery. Lightning charge. Wonk, 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 wonk. Ice smash. Just basic heal yourself, I think. Yeah, generate some extra Aether. Then we stagger. Burn wave. Nice and easy. Whew. Bird is starting to do damage. Glacier shield, so I can start building shield and doing damage at the same time. Drum for the cat. Because why not? All he does is support actions. He can't learn an attack. Releases monster souls, open the gate. For a banner. Get that to the cockatrice. We go up and left. Bring the fight. Go for the chef. Acquire gun. Slap the chef. Shield the squad. Redirect. Already coming in clutch. Bolster the healing and max health increases. Burn wave to destroy the rest of the board. Glacier shield for a big slab of shield and damage. Yikes. I see. This is fine. Winter Guard to cleanse and redirect. Temporal Borealis to give me a couple of extra basic attacks. Which, between the bird and sidekick triggers, will kill. Hey, initial dodge +1, okay. That's a huge upgrade. Nurture, definitely nurture. Start getting, because that way it gives me a reason to focus on getting something out. Salve. Give that to Jotun, because the shielding, the extra shield isn't much, because he's already got a trait for it. What do I get from in here? Nothing major. It wasn't really worth it that time, but that's fine. What's this? A soul altar. No, I can't because I've not got a spare soul to use. Once again, kill the chef because he's a healer. Well, the chef's not at the front, so the guns aren't going to really go for him. I can at least stagger him. To start. And then we'll do big shield and slap him. Now we'll get reflected. Summon the lance. Restore essence. Burn wave. So lance and sidekick should fit him low enough. I can just kill him with that. Okay. And then we lance onto Jotun. And just slap him. So, yeah, Sphinx's goal is just going to be keep the lances up now. Go for like a full summoner. Incorruptible, because retaliate for shield is great. The actual corruption's not actually that important. Fire generator 1. I'm gonna scrap it because it's not really that useful to me. And then we're at the end. Good. Merchant, please. I want Monster Soul, I want... Aether +1. Give me XP, and XP. Thank you for giving it to Jotun, where I wanted it. True Grit. Yeah, we'll give him the skull, actually, I think it'll be better. Hello, Shambler. Shambler. Do I have a memento? Yeah, I do have a blank memento, thank God. Alright, let's try and get through this guy. Swear to God, if you say the word wind on your void shit, I'm gonna yeet you into the abyss. He's chosen water. Okay, that's fine. We lance. We slap him with flurry. We cracked half of him already, that's a start. Now I'll just basic attack to build up some extra Aether. Didn't think he'd do that much damage straight out the gate. Go down. Here we are. Tide of Void Wind, yep. That's fine. He'll just enjoy the Aether, I guess. Lightning Charge to apply a bunch of burn. I'll use my Shielding Dust. And then slap him. Yikes. Tides of Void Earth. Okay, he's gonna refresh this turn anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about trying to stagger him. I'm just gonna set up lances. And I'll just Winter Guard. Get the shields up. That paid off, didn't it? Sheesh. Fire and water. That's a hell of a lot easier to break through. Burn wave. Bolster to heal. And Ice Smash. I don't think I'll stagger him this time. Unless... yeah, I don't think I will. So no capture of this guy, but we did capture the other boss, didn't we? He's also only got 11 health left, so... I guess he dies. Like that. There we go. Ooh, that's good shit. Waviness, boss bonus, we get some XP, we get 3 XP, I'll take that. A rare belt. Nah. I'll scrap it, I think. We'll move on to the monster meal. Hello. What can I summon? Just Tatzelworm. I love Tatzelworm, but also like, come on. Blank Memento. Bonus XP. Bonus XP. Now I'm broke. This is fine. Envoy, Knight, Random NPC. Random NPC! Area 3! What can I summon here? Ooze. That'd be really good for a poison, like, run, but that's not what this is. Oh, it's the Gorgon. The Aether piece is real. Okay, obligatory gun self. I can do that. I'm just gonna roar to. He'll get staggered when I summon next turn anyway. Yeah. So we can grab the memento for Naga, a water-fired tank shield tank. And then I'm gonna lightning charge this fucker. I'm just gonna basically attack him. Oh no. Snow support. Okay. Gotta heal. Do not have a choice this turn. I'm also just going to use the flask to make sure Jotun doesn't go down. I'm going to Winter Guard to cleanse all my debuffs. Heat to pop more shield. And also knock off a corruption with us. That's pretty good. No, we'll just work on Naga, I think. He's already low. Slime Valley! Yikes. Poison all over the place again. God damn. Okay, he killed himself with the shield, which is really good, but like also pain. Well, he's got so many stacks of sidekick. Concern. Okay, so we summoned Gun to the Cockatrice.
Build up that DPS. Winter Guard to shield everyone, cleanse some debuffs. And then Burn Wave for damage. You're gonna Electrical Jolt just to buff yourself. Bump his max HP up by 1 with Bolster. And I guess we just slap him with and kill him there. There we go. Yikes. He did prevent 200 points of damage though. Which is pretty good if you ask me. Upgrade Bolster, replace Bolster with Natural Cure. Solar Wind can replace Lightning Charge. The AoE would be really nice. And we got Sphinx gained 1 XP. Nice. There we go, I'll trade that in. Alright, let's burst down this Gorgon.
Start with Wind Lance. Keep yourself. Heal you with the flask. Basic attack you. Winter Guard for more big shield. Poison everything. Okay, see. Okay, they just get 2 turns now. Simple basic attack, that's fine. Another Smog. Well, Smog is a free action, isn't it? Yeah. That makes sense now. It is. This is Aethermancer. It is. Hang on, let me sit up. I'm getting comfy in my chair. This is Aethermancer. Yeah, it's because I was leaned back. I was leaned back in my chair. I was all comfy. And like, so just vibing, you know? So yeah, this is Aethermancer. It is a roguelike creature collector, like RPG dungeon crawler. Solar Wind! Once again, Winter Guard, start shielding and cleansing. I'm so glad I clicked that. Jesus Christ. That was a big weave of shit. And then there's the slime volley from poison applications again. God damn! I'm being poisoned, I hate it. Vicious violence. I do have a monster solved already, yeah, okay, thank God. So if I lose one monster I can recover. I shouldn't lose one, but I can. If needs absolutely must. We'll do an antidote flask on you, buddy. Give you a gun. Solar Wind. Start. Do it. That should be enough to kill, actually, because of the lances and assists. Let's go. I dealt 100 damage to the creature that can't learn attacking moves. That's kind of funny, actually. Lightning Shield. Reactive Trap, Reflective Strike. Reactive Trap might not be the worst shout. Over Roar, I think, yeah. And I got a blank memento for that. Nice. See, outside of combat, it's like a, you know, pretty simple like dungeon crawler. And then in combat is no, jump, then blitz, go for the cat. I'm in the third area. I don't know how many areas there are in the full run, in a full run, but this is the furthest I've gone. I'm in the third level. Anyway, gun. Thank you. Might as well just actually just burst these guys down because I'm much better at doing wind damage. And I'm Earth. Shield yourself with reactive trap. Give the big guy a gun so I can use it to start healing him. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by at all. I appreciate it. Ooh. I can actually memento the damn it. Summon tank. We'll Solar Wind. Screw it, we ball. That's fine. Get staggered, Ned. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We like the big bonks. Gonna apply a reactive trap to the bird. He's got 10 stacks of sidekick. What the hell? And a glacier shield there. Then Solar Wind, which gives me the stagger, which will get we all die off of the reflect, I think. Yeah. Now I can hit Windfall. Solar Wind again. Yeah, with the Lancers to the sidekick, that would kill him, but that's fine. And then I'll just slap the cat with a basic attack. Go trigger Lance. Flurry. Glacier Shield. Bonk. We popped him. And I managed to heal off some corruption on Jotun as well. Level 8. Whenever sidekick is applied. Or, ooh, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Minion mastery, so we can get 2 minions on the cat. We got Jotun gain 2 XP from, so he's level 8. Corruption cleanse +2. Yeah, we'll do that, and also safeguard. So like he'll gain shield every turn to make up the gap. That's solid. Can't believe I've been ignoring that trait until now. I've done everything here. We go Aether Spring because it's a perma buff for the run. Just gonna see what the options are. Ooze, just ooze. Okay, cool. Hello, Wind Nimble. Wind Nimble. The evasion will come in clutch eventually, I swear. I'm gonna hit the one I don't know. Or I do. Actually, no. That's the funny spider looking thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's a scorpion. Sorry. Start getting the guns stacked up. Winter Guard, start cleanse the statuses that the game dumped on me. just start picking at the scorpion. I'm gonna need to figure out a way to get rid of some more of that corruption. 8 poison. Yikes. Gun again, because I can get 2 guns. Heal you for 20. Shield the gang. I should have. Yeah, I have enough fire for burn wave as well. Yep. I'm gonna take some big damage, but that's okay. Foul shield. Okay. Let me tank the alchemical blast without a problem. Yeah, maybe with a problem. That's fine. And another gun. I want the shields more than I want the AoE damage, so if that stops me from doing it, then that's fine. That's kind of what I expected, but we can slap him and get sidekick and lances galore. Diamond shield. I don't know what that symbol means. Oh, force makes crits. Okay, cool. Alright. Fourth gun. So that's clearly what we needed, is more gun. The guns are also a conduit for healing at this point. Burn wave finishes the fight. Thanks to, again, lances and sidekick. Oh, and then, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. $182 damage prevented, though. Jotun does his job very, very well. And I reroll. I have the storm, just because we do a lot of wind stuff, especially with the guns. Tome, epic equipment, water generator, initial weakness. Yeah, we'll get rid of the drum. What we got back here? Another lantern. Yeah, give it to Jotun. The poor guy needs his health. Nope. Cat needs to go first. Yikes, this is what that is. Go put the first gun on Yota to start the healing already. Oh, actually, I think now. What? Yeah, I will. You get a gun! Do this to cleanse and protect. Start the camp. Kadoosh. He tanked it. Oh, he's tanked a lot. Okay, he won't die to the poison, but we'll take a chunk out of him. Gun. So that flask's out of charges, so I'm going to go with this one. Less healing though, so it'll cleanse some of the poison, and I can pop a shield to cleanse the rest. Then we go for burn wave. Might as well. Diamond shield, yep. Chemical blast. It's gonna hurt because of the 4 stacks. Dodged. Lamentation of Woes. Because you've cleansed a bunch of stuff. Basic heal, yep, that sounds about right. Where am I? Natural cure for him, big heal, and a little bit of corruption cleansing and debuff removal. Solar wind, just blow up. That'll kill the. There we go, and also stagger to like dodge to everyone. And we can ice smash to start chipping away at him. Recent action poison. What's this? Another cat's sidekick. Put. Give the cat another gun. Winter Guard for cleansing and shielding and redirecting and tankiness. Sidekick will kill, and then the 2 guns will start picking out the scorpion. Nice. Glacier shield, and then just slap him. There we go. There we go. People wondering why I'm quiet, and then I realise I've got my mic slightly turned down. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Void crystal. It's an artifact. Oh, that's the Wild Aether. We take that. That's the Abandon a Soul for bonuses. What's this? That'll do. We'll take the extra defenses on Jotun. Then we move on. Oh, it's boss time. Yikes. We'll go for the knight. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna trade in the orb. For the armor, especially because of how much damage he takes. It's just a disembodied hand. Okay. Cool. It's a disembodied hand with something like 400 health. I bet. Okay, so what's its effect? 100-handed. Gains aging at the end of your turn if the monster has 3 or more. Okay, hits every... Okay, and summon mastery. Stop. We need to get the summons up as soon as possible. And the shielding, especially the shielding. Bonk. Yep, crystal charge, so it's gonna gain some aging. That's fine. Pew, pew. Oh, we dodged 2 hits there. Let's go. And it's going to Eon Shield to gain some more. Yep. Yep, sounds about right. This is where it's going to get nasty. Give him a gun. Just keep clicking shield. Do this to get... take 2 damage, but then I get 4. I also get temporary power. So I'm just going to fire attack to get the burn wave to get the fire burn going as well. You also take some good damage from the Lance's sidekick, so... Oh, there's his own. God damn it. Okay, we tanked that pretty well, actually. Reset action summon. And he's got 2 guns now. Okay, that makes sense. 100-handed, yep. His guns attack after that too, of course. Okay, at least their attacks seem to be random targets. That's a good thing. You've not got a gun, so you get a gun. Winter Guard. Heat to get more shield and also trigger an extra lance attack. And smack him. Okay. Crystal charge, and then the reflect should knock a point off his stagger. Yep. so will that. So I'll put them down to 6, and then 100-handed is going to do a bunch of damage. But at least his guns have run out. I think I might actually win this one. I'm going to use the antidote flask to keep him topped up. We're going to once again Winter Guard. Temporal Borealis to reactivate him. Ice Smash to knock some of that off. I'm just going to hit him. Oh yeah, yep, another sidekick set. Pretty much lance shots. The damage is racking up. God damn. Oh, and he's gonna get... That's a stagger reflect as well. And then he's got some of the lance. That's fine. 100 hands is gonna reflect off that. So now he's staggered. Let's go. Do I have a memento on me, don't I? If I do, that'd be really nice. Yeah, I do. Hecaton Kairos! Glacier Shield. I don't have enough to actually do that again if I did it. Natural Cure to knock off a little bit of the corruption and restock essences and stuff. Burn Wave to apply more burn. That's fine. No 100-handed because he's staggered, I think. Or is 100-handed here? Nope. Glacier Shield. And then he dies. Let's go! Not only did we beat floor 3 for the first time, we mementoed the boss. Minion damage +2 on Sphinx. Everything leveled up. That's an upgrade to Bolster. Snow Mark would be pretty good actually, I think. Get rid of Temporal Borealis for that. Then we got Cockatrice, Salamander. Get rid of Flurry, I think, yeah. And then I'll just take the extra health for Jotun. And we get a bunch of money in crystals. Perfection. Then we take a trip here. We grab Monster Meal. He's still full of corruption. On support action, yeah. Just gonna grab those two as well, so I've got more stocks of those, honestly. Because gold doesn't matter in the end of it. Next zone is question marks, which I think might mean it's like the center of the void. Close to the origin. Another route is hidden. Okay. The Forbidden Fortress. More, it's a distorted version, and the route is approaching. It's not the first the first boss? Not a boss, but like first ender boss? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The piano in the background. Hello, Aethermancer. To make it this far, quite impressive. You're So you do remember. You look well. Have you enjoyed life? Your freedom? Huh? So this is... I don't know, I'm still confused. Corrupted Aether? Their arms can be attacked and have traits. The arms are immune to damage can only be staggered. Staggering them temporarily removes the fight. Chernobog. Eldritch Nightmare. Eldritch Horror for Terror. Terror Application. Oh boy, okay. Can you stop corrupting him? I think I might just have to eat it. I'll stop getting the guns up. Yeah, because corruption's not going to do anything in the fight, is it? I might as well. Unless... the cat that's out there, a salamander. Then I'll Glacier Shield. Huh? What do you mean he started copying my dudes? Give yourself a gun. What is this boss fight? Thanks. Burn wave. Winter Guard. More terror, goddamn. Okay, Solar Wind, because that will stagger, and thus I get the dodge proc on everyone. We'll also get extra mini attacks. I don't have enough. Okay, now I have enough to get the gun up. What? This boss fight is so fucking cool. All of ages. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Did we lock him up or what? What? I want to know the story relation, honestly. Void Crystal. Give me that void extra wild Aether. Basic heal. Solar Wind. Is he immune to burn? Yeah, okay. Reactive Trap's a good start, I think. Okay, fair. Oh boy, okay. Windfall to just to top the whole team up for health. There you go, that's that arm staggered as well. Burn wave. Jesus Christ, okay. I think we might be here a while, boys. If we even win. Gonna go Burn Wave. Boom, 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 boom. Natural cure yourself. Boink, boink, boink. Get staggered down. We snowmark him. Burn wave. Ice smash to break the hand. Yes, we staggered him. That's progress. I think the only reason we're still alive is all the dodge stacks. Thanks to cockatrice. Yeah, we really are only alive due to those. Glad it doesn't immediately copy the minions as well. Oh, I don't corrupt him, cuck. I need to heal with him. Burn wave. You pop the void crystal just to, and then Winter's Guard, because I need to start trying to knock off some of those debuffs. And then it's going to heal him. At least the bird's doing his damn job. Oh well. Solar wind, come on. Okay, that's the enemy cat dead. Enemy bird down. He's gonna burn wave, that's fine. Snowmark as well. Okay, this is fine. Beam Bloom just applies terror. We gotta tank the Glacier Smash. Okay, goddamn. That's probably the best layout I could have gotten, because I absolutely need to windfall. I'm actually gonna do it! Sidekick, Lance, Salamander. I've beat Jennybug! Let's go! Jesus Christ, the worthiness gains. 600, over 1,000 damage from the cockatrice. And here I was thinking he was trash. I was going to look at replacing him. That's it. That's a full run. God damn! God damn! Can't believe we got to Chernobog and beat him. There's no time to rest. Further challenges are awaiting. What do you mean heroic difficulty? Okay, so Tiburon can grant you perks to allow you to find rare monsters and new paths in the void. We'll wait for now. So I can now soul bond with, if I want to soul bond like the Warden. Or Shambler's there, Hecatonchirus is there. Engrave potential. Worthiness upgrade. Flask upgrade, soul start 1, skill reroll 1. I'm honestly just kind of impressed that I got that far. I didn't expect to clear the damn thing. This is very much an early access game, as you can tell by the fact that it says early access in the bottom corner. I most certainly do hidden pilgrimage path, hidden monsters. Can't afford any more upgrades for now. Outside of maybe a new starter. Let's go for heroic. And we will select... We'll go Jotun. See if we can do like a full age team. Because we've got like Warden and the crab that we could possibly get. Shambler. Sorry, I'm going for age, so I want Shambler. Because I think it'd be cool to do. Okay, talk. Jotun, new perk, shield generator, absolutely. 7 corruption is something I can deal with quite easily. Shambler can be Wind Affinity, thank you. Yeah, you missed it. I just beat the fucking boss of the run, like the final boss. On my second run on stream. I didn't expect it to go so well, but here we are. Raw for you, big shield. It's all good, it's all good. Life happens. Yeah, buddy. It is the big GGs. Now I get to play on heroic mode where everything's tougher. But I get more worthiness in return, so I'm not really complaining too hard. Boom, boom, boom. Can't believe he's stacking himself. Wild Drift Punch. Oh, he's got redirect, didn't he? Damn it. I should have thought of that. Oh, the wild version's free. My bad. He's gonna cook himself and stagger himself for me. Well, I ain't complaining about that. Ice Smash. Drift Punch. Yeah, so the last run we did like a bulky summon build. This one we're gonna go for like an age build. I'm gonna go like old man build. Making a point now that there's possibly secret paths and stuff. I need to check everything, or at least get enough shards to buy the search upgrade. Your Volp, I don't think I can do Volpatinga this yet, can I? Oh yeah, I can. If I do the wild, if I get wild. Roll the shield. And then if I just Drift Punch, start chipping away at Tatzelvern's stagger and health. Well, I build up for that. Yeah, just smash him. Get rid of him. Bonk. Yeah, I just need a wild. Yeah, he generates a wild Aether. I can then hit him with that to stagger him. And then I can memento him, so I have access to Wolpertinger for the future. And then we just bonk. And that not only gives us more worthiness, especially for Gambler, that's the XP to level 2. That means I can grab Safeguard this early, which is really good. Endless Endurance on Shambler. The aging begins. Common Banner. Just give that to Jotun for now. Grab the loot. Is there anywhere I've missed? NPC, envoy, random NPC, please. Can I have the knight? That'd be nice. Let's see what comes up, shall we? Orthrus, Tatsuwam, or Amit? So I've already got... Tank Shield Age, Tank Aether Age. So I think I'll just go Amit for now to have, because tank. Because it'd be funny to have just 3 slabs of beef on the team. Go north first. Slap the slime. Does Amit start with a summon then? Since he's the summoner. If so, which one? Oh, Fire Lance, that makes sense. He's also got Sprout, so I'll use that. Roll there, and then redirect. And then just auto the slime. I need to get rid of him first. Oh, they've all got extra traits in this mode, don't they? Oops. I'll probably look at those. Yeah, Poison Glands, retaliate for return to Aether, retaliate random Aether. Toxic Earth, on Earth action from allies. Yikes. Summon Fire Lance. Thank you. Ice Smash. Might as well get rid of the Tatsuwam, because I can actually stagger him. At least. Getting a lot of poison. Damn. This might not go so well. But that's fine. I didn't expect a back-to-back like the so. Brace. Well, bait auto with him to do that. Then we proc Sprout. More regen. He's slime staggered himself. And the cockatrice staggered himself. Perfect. We're going to take a chunk of poison damage though. Oh, Shambler's not looking so good, so you're going to get the healing. I'm just going to bonk. There we go, Amit can actually do damage once he's got a summon up and some regen going. But he is only level 1 compared to the others. I'll take a Monster Soul for that though. Okay, so that's the end of the stage. Of course it is. We go down this way instead. Hey, it is the night. What we got? Meteorite, support action, random Aether to wild Aether shield cell. I'll take that actually and give that to Amit. We'll parry that. Be gone, fuck. Type shit. You know it. I haven't got the little guy actually. We Sprout. Brace. but wild. Basic attack because it counts as wind, and then we will smash it for good measure. Retaliate Brace. Just honestly, Retaliate Brace is going to do good stagger against anything, especially if it was the wild one.
Violence summon. Bang!
And we can then get the memento of this little fella, Mandragora, heal, regen, weakness. And then we can start Ice Smash up here, that's stagger. And then I'm just going to brace again. Give this guy a gun as well. Yeah, Shambler's job isn't to do damage, it's just to be a fucking pain in the ass, you know? Be a nuisance. An absolute Chad. Just slap him, and then apply gun up there. Then we'll give my other fella a gun! So now we've all got guns. Lots of gun! At least he's going to build up worthiness through Aethergen. Generating water, so we can start applying regen everywhere. Monster Soul! High ground! So we always start the Sprout because it boosts max HP. We roll off the redirecting shield. And then we slap him with a Drift Punch to redirect and water regen trigger. Damn, okay. Again, I forgot to check it. A critical hybrid. Oh, on crit deal 3 wild damage hit. Yikes. Stop giving these men crits. Gun. He's cooking the crock. We brace there. Ooh. Then we give him a gun. And then we just trigger the redirect and get out of the way. What do you mean, Purge? I'm already out of mana. The power of gun compels you. We love the power of gun. Wisp, summon minion. Summon fawn. Ooh. Sure. Go water bolt for that. For now. I've got a red drum. On support action. I'm gonna give that to you because I haven't got any gear there. Jotun, take it on. No, Shambler actually. There we go, Shambler took it on and got extra worthiness and XP. Good. And then we want the Aether Spring, because permabirth! What we got in here? Tank Shield Force. Hecaton Kairos. Goodbye, Ami. Impactful summoning. We have acquired a boss monster. Hundred-handed gains aging. The longer the fight goes, the better, because he's just gonna punch his way through. We've got a full age team now, boys. Just what we wanted. Purifying boon. That's what I said I was gonna build. Age team. So, Fire Lance himself to begin with. Roll to redirect. Basic attack that fell up because I count as wind. The reflect actually staggered him, that's kind of poggers. Give the gun to Jotun. Summon form. Look at that little guy, I love him. Then we brace. Then we Zephyr Rush to get to work on her age. Water Bolt and just blow that guy the fuck up. Boom. And just slap him. For good measure. Oh yeah, 100-handed starting to trigger. We take that. I think it's just gonna be because of hit autos for the hit normal attacks because hit your normal attacks you count with grass. Oh, sorry, yeah. And then do that to stagger as well. And then kill. Oh. Few skill rerolls, we take that. Cleanse 12. Mostly from Shambler, let's be honest. War guy got his ass beat. And there we go, now we've got another 2 corruption cleanse. You can dive the dragon.
Gun. Acquire. They're just gonna spam fire rituals so they can purge my shit. Little shits is what they are. Give that guy a gun as well. Stagger him. I say, to be fair, you don't have to apologize for like not being there. It's, you know, life comes first, my dude. It's all good. It's all good. You can summon Fawn for himself. Zephyr Punch to just kill. And then you kill as well. 100-handed, do good damage. Eesh. And just slap him. Bonk. Big bonk. Hey, Hekaton Kairas. Cleansing Flame. I just need to get the passive Jotun to give him aging. Bleed. Might as well give that to Hekaton Kairas without, you know, because he's got no gear. That's it for the stage. Yeah, we'll go for the loot drop, I think. So just gonna peek in and see what comes up. Naga, Mandragora, Warden, Hatzelworm. Blank Memento, we'll take that for sure. Hello, Warden. I didn't realise this was the Warden room. Oopsies. Oh. Let's get the summons going. Boom. Roll for the
shield and read, and then we'll just auto for the mana. The Aether, sorry. Boom, boom, and then that's gonna pop him. Just point out some aggressive purging on every 4 attack from allies. Okay. Alright, warn yourself. Look. Zephyr took my age. Brace. I've already got the redirect on from the passive, so. Hundred-handed. Poison blast, and we get the retaliation. Oh, yeah, Hekaton. Hekaton Keres! What a name. Roll. Give me the gun. Water bolt to just dump. Followed by, once again, a gun. Gonna brace so I don't trigger that volcanic guard retaliate. At least not intentionally. There we go, there's a stagger. Yeah, cool. Yep, that's gonna cause retaliate damage. No, I'm just gonna cleansing flame. Smash. And then basic attack. Whoa. Can't I believe you published me like that? No, Scott! Damn it, Shambler. I don't have enough damage. Summon Fawn. And then Zephyr Punch. There we go, that was tough. I lost a dude on the first boss. Endless endurance for sure. Aethermancer whip, of course. Yikes! That was painful, is what that was. Oh, Shambler! I can get Shambler back. We're all good. I just need to make sure he gets a trait that lets him AJ. Summon Cammy. No, I'll go for the Aether Charm. Aether +1, absolutely for him. Give me the Monster Soul and the random XP. Envoy, Epic or Knight? Knight. Absolutely the Knight. Might as well look to see what monsters are in here, just in case. Sphinx is there. Nah. Maybe if I lose Shambler again, I'll grab Sphinx. Then... I'll take that. I think summoning's not the way to go for Hecaton here. It's aging and trying to proc it as much as possible. So, okay, so obviously Vampirism auto heal, yeah. And then rejuvenation. Oh, this Shambler doesn't have that, does he? So I'm just gonna have to smash him. Craft Memento of Domovoy. Cleansing Flame to heal the squad. Summon a form onto Hecaton to heal him a bit. Energy Charm for free action. Then we brace. The 100-handed do be kind of strong. Lava soup. Okay, goddamn. Alright. Cleansing fire. So I can brace. Drift punch. Ice smash. Just want to try and get him, and then 100-handed should, yeah, it should finish him. Good. Right for lightning, he tanks it, we good. At least he'll retaliate. Bonk. It ain't much, but it's on his bonk. Cleansing flow. Well, I've still got 100-handed to go, haven't I? So I might as well. Ugh. Gonna focus on just bulking up a bit. Raw cleansing flame. Oh yeah, I can just click cleansing flame. That's a shout. And then I can grab the vampire too, or just kill him. Just killing him also works at that point. God damn it! Hey, defense +1. Let's go. We got 2 XP, so Hecaton's at 4. Outlast is goated, in my opinion. Scepter common, minion scrap. Dumber boy. Trying to get through to free aging as soon as possible. On Hecaton. Three is when the punches start flying. Get the extra weakness applications from this item. Lava soup. Good soup. I'm definitely going to use cleansing flame next turn. house and a stick of dynamite. Where no one can hear you. Soup. Admictum venium. Terragulum. Daniel Radcliffe. In a castle far away where no one can hear you. Summon form. Kadooshk. Let me brace. And then we drift punch that fella. Yeah, Alakazam wasn't in Pokken for some reason. I think that's probably because between Gardevoir, Mewtwo, and Shadow Mewtwo, there was already a big block of Psychic types. Let me throw spoons. Exactly. Let me throw the spoons at people. Spoons are funny. You spoon! Yeah, we block the drift punch. This triggers brace. Violence inherent in the system. Cleansing flame. Gadoosh, gadoosh, gadoosh. Ooh, goddamn. Alright, Shamble's now level 4. Now he'll shield himself based on Aether use and generation. Monster Soul acquired. That's not the whole floor, is it? 'Cause I've still got south from here to go. Almost missed out on XP. And loot. God damn it. You spoon? I can't believe you do this to me. Your turn, smash. Alright, now we start throwing the big hands. And by big hands, I mean Hecaton Kyrus' 100-handed passive. Yeah, I'm gonna start these guys. Predator! Use that himself. Just use a basic to build up some Aether, I think. Ugh. God damn, he's tanky as hell. It's just like, nah, fuck you. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus L, plus ratio, plus mold, plus seethe, plus cope. Johto be like, I took 4 damage that entire turn. Got 2 punches a turn now. The hailstorm. God damn. How did we dodge? I don't know. I was gonna summon a gun. I think we've had enough. And form. Drift punch to stagger. 100-handed should stagger the other vampire as well. The other bat. Drift punch to trigger the gun again. And at this point we just roll. And the form should do the job. Boom, bonk. I think bonk bow. Hey, debuff cleanse +1. And we've got... oh, Winter Guard. We'll take that. Armor, rare equipment. Jotun. Jotun. The tankiest lad there do be Jotun. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted that one. Cook, Aether Spring. Just see who's in here. Ooze, Tatzelworm, Domovoy, and Cockatrice. Nothing I really want. We're in here. Fire Aether Boon, Water Aether Boon. Water. What we got here? Oh, it's the curse thing. Cool. You know what? It's great. Upgrade his armor. Debuff cleanse +2 for a chance to get poisoned. Terrored. Terror's not even that bad in the scheme of things. Get parried, nerd! Zephyr Punch. Roll. Just start chipping away at the guy at the front. Welcome back, Ruby. Did you wait? Oh. Hi, Mel. At least I think that's Mel. I'm gonna presume it's Mel because there's an M on it. Yeah. No dramas. Yeah, I think now I've got Winter Guard, I can actually keep up my defenses. Gun for you. You get a gun. You get a gun. Everybody gets a gun. See, there's a nice cheeky stagger. We're gonna energy charm ourselves. Just to gen more Aether, and then we're gonna just slap this guy at the front to do the same. Is it? No, it was the other one that had Water Bolt and that perished. Fair. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, I guess YouTube decided now's the time to just put that out instead of your display name.
Oh well, YouTube, you're more.
Yeah, I don't know. Just YouTube being YouTube. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I can see why you think that. I'm very much not complaining about it, if that makes sense. Dagger! So the bull is... So hang on. Here we got Jotun. Who is... Yeah, as in like Jotunheim, as in like Norse myth type stuff. We've got Hecaton Kyres, who's the 100-handed gate thing. Shambler, which is an energy engine crab thing. And then the enemy is a gargoyle. Hey, we got level 5s now. I'll re-roll, see if I get anything better. Sound wave's not bad. Eon Shield is absolutely worth it, especially because I've got a full age team that could do like enjoy going above. No, we don't need that. We can head back here and go south for another fight. I would like to stagger that thing, but I don't think I will be able to. Oh, maybe actually, because Fawn's Earth type, isn't it? I heard it on Fawn. Oh, you know, like ebook? Yeah, this it's called. I think it's actually called a grimoire. Grimoire, yeah. It is good on it. It's a wild element creature that's designed around spending a bunch of energy to unlock big attacks. That is Mephisto, as in the a demon, a devil. Which I think is still pretty cool, you know? Need that shield up. Time to start cooking this crab. Can't believe he's mugging me for my gems. Go for Eon Shield to get the 8 because we want those ages to tick up. You should go find yourself. Boom. There we go. 100 hands does go kind of hard. Ooh. I mean, I'd try it. I don't know how I feel about it. Mostly because of the olives and tomatoes, not honestly. But I'd try it. The book is cooking. Put it back. The library called, it wants its book back. Soundwave. So ironically, aging isn't having a high age in this game isn't a bad mechanic. Isn't bad for you. Some abilities like scale off of how much age you've got. Therefore, you know, encouraging you to drag the fight on. But it's risky, and it also takes a long time. Is there a speed up? Combat speed. Okay, I'm gonna put it at 1.25, I think, just to move things on a little bit. Ooh. Drift punch. Let me start cooking. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. See, it takes a while, but we get there. At least we got a lot of worthiness per fight. This one heroic. No, I don't want to do that. I want the loot first. Shield self for 3, wind damage 1. Yeah, I'll swap that for the orb. I have a few spare souls. Open the door. Open the gates! Never mind, I'm going back to the orb, because that orb is better. You talk about the one about the provolone, the pizza? Like AO pizza hit, or the one, was the one that didn't go through after that? We start with Winter Guard. And then we just start building up. Cheeky Zephyr Punch should work on the age bar. Wow. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. Whoa! What are you worrying about, buddy? Wow. Honestly, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Mel. I get it. Even after all those shields, I still barely survived the turn without taking damage. That is... sheesh. Heroic goes kind of hard, huh? That is Domovoy. He is literally a monster chef. And he gets moves that work with cooking. So like to apply burn or heal or regen. Or weakness. He is literally monster chef. So he's good in like a burn composition. Which is unfortunately not what I'm running, but... I've got his memento, so I can use him in future runs. We punch everything to death here. Based hand. Just gonna cleansing flames in. Oh, is the update out? Oh shit. I didn't think the update would be out right now. I do want to get a Mr. Mime purely for the mount mode. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Decay. Just gonna scrap all that shit. The common gear. Is that the whole floor? Yeah. We're gonna do the witch, I think. We reroll impactful summoning and take Golden Age. And now we fight the next boss. Yeah, you're right. We really did, didn't we? That was like the go-to mount. Tides of the Void Earth? Okay. Oh, shit. No, I kind of need Earth. One. And Eon Shield. Of course he chooses wind. Alright, enjoy. I don't have a memento for the boat. Oh, God damn it. Summon a dude. Just punch him. Ow. Thank you very much, Mel. Enjoy your pizza. That's what you're gonna do. Element fire, okay. Pew, pew, pew. Now he's weak to fire and water. Eon Shield. Drunk. pain. That's what that. But he's an ass. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm just gonna punch him. It'll be funny. Like this. Bonk. Bonk. Safeguard is goated. Heroic Horn +1. Oh, it plus power. Perfect. You go the other way. This way. How many 15 corruption? Ooh. Envoy, loot drop epic. How are we doing for gear actually? Could do with something better off of the Shambler. You can actually check the side of the smaller effects. Whoops. Wind generator. Oh, heal generator as well. And evasion. It's pretty good. That is... Who's the most corrupted? Hackathon. Boom. That's a good point. I've got to check their secondary traits. So we've got Psychic Generator, that makes sense. Healthy Cleanse. Okay, and Reinforce. Yikes, okay. That puts Hackathon Kairos up to 2 hits in our turn already, and then we summon Fawn to give him some extra. The 100-handed mine goes hard. Yikes. Shit, I don't know how little his health had gone to. Oh boy. Anyway, there's a Golden Age. Put more shields. Cleansing Flame to heal. Yeah, we'll use that as well, just to be sure. Damn, big damage. Okay, so while he's got force, he dodges and retaliates. Cool. That makes more sense now. Four punches a turn, baby. Should be able to get up to 5. I'm just gonna, honestly, just click basic and finish it. Weakness reduction +1. Good shit. That's what that is. Level 7. Born of Ages. Can replace Ice Smash. Yo. Scrap that. So you can ignore her in the middle and just focus on the Tadsel Worms. Because they're a pain in the ass. Because they'll just stack up a bunch of poison. Like that. Young shield. Winter Guard as well. It cleanse a bit. And then we slap her with that to yoink something, and then we basic attack this guy. Jesus Christ. And then decay triggers. Boom. Oh, damn. "32 stacks of poison." Oh god, it's only gonna get worse, isn't it? Yeah. 35. 36. 39. Just try to cleanse them. He's gonna die to poison next turn. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Rest in peace, Yotun. You will be missed. But Shambler has got even more corruption cleanse now, at least. I'll just take the max health. I'll take that as well. Time for Dumbledore! Burning fire. Burn wave. Beacon. Regen balloon. Ethereal regeneration. Oh shit. I didn't even get the blitz off this time. Oh. I can at least use Water Ritual to churn through getting ages up. Bloop. We are speed aging my boy. Boiling soup. Sound wave! Okay, we've got 2 staggers, and that's an important part. Then that should be 20, and 20 will, Golden Age will trigger him over to 21. And then you can heal to provide more healing and regen for everyone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 triggers of 100 handles. Damn! Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits. God damn. That's some nifty shit. That's what that is. Hackathon Kairas getting 2 XP. Why Hackathon Kairas? But I mean, I'm not complaining. Aether Spring, duh. Easy choice. Unless there's a mod, unless I can get like Shambler or something. Yeah. Start of my turn, heal all my monsters by 4. Yeah, please, if you're offering. High ground! Finally! So Brannigan, I have the high ground. Chef. Splish blush, splish blush. Yes, chef. Leave Domovoy alone. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Alright, let's keep aging him up. Get that shit out of here. No one wants to buy viewers. Fuck off. Zip for the punch! I think they die here because 9 hits goes kind of hard. Oh. Jesus Christ, I didn't realise it was that late. God damn. Warlock party. Either way, we'll finish this run and then wrap it up there. Guess it's cat time. Quicken summon. Summon wind totem. Impactful summoning. Electrical jolt. Hexing minions. Volcanic unity in place of bolster. Oh shit, it caught me. Oh, I've never seen the birds before. What do they do? Jin, levitation. Every 98th of consumer allies applies dodge. Each attack seems dodge to gain crit chance and damage. Yikes. Go with electrical jolt. Water ritual game up to 3 as soon as humanly possible. Then we start slapping the gym. Hundred-handed trigger sidekick. Oh no. I didn't even realize that was. I could do it, but now we know. Summon wind totem. Volcanic unity. Get the aging going. And we'll sound wave just to apply more weakness. And also sidekick go do it. Oh, Volcanic Unity is kind of dope, honestly. Look at it, Eon Shield to bulk the whole team up. gonna give him a gun. And give him a gun too. And he can give her a gun. Because why not? Okay, plan is ignore the Medusa and just try and gun down the bird. Shields up. Okay, I should have really seen that coming, honestly. Electrical Jolt, extra sidekick triggers. Bonk. Zephyr Punch. Dodge this. Void burn, definitely. We'll go for the knight. My boy! Give the support, the sidekick drum to her. And then we're fighting Hecaton Kairas with Hecaton Kairas. I feel like this might be the end of the run. Give that man a gun. Give that cat a gun. But if we pop an Eon Shield as well, we can then... He's only got... Oh, he's got Cosmic Wisdom and Summon Mastery. Okay, cool. We'll do Electrical Jolt for the extra sidekicks. Oh, it deals the 3 hits to himself, so you need to use them every turn. Gotcha, that makes sense now. I get it now. I'm actually trying to avoid using it as if it's like the point of it, but no. The point is to use up the Aether. Bruh. Yeah, I've done 3 runs. That's just because this game has engrossed me. Like, my brain has just gone, yep, you're good, you go, keep playing. Which has been a rarity as of late, so frankly, I'm not gonna fucking complain. Electrical Joe. Yeah, time flies when numbers go blue. You're dead right there. Yeah, like I only literally just looked at the time and realised it was like nearly like 11 o'clock. I was like, bro, hang on a second. What? I think what I'm going to do is save and quit after this fight, whether I win or lose. Just because... Yeah, just because, honestly. Eon Shield. We've staggered Hecaton Kairas with Hecaton Kairas. Electrical jolt, go blue. That should be it. Oh my god, I outpunched the punch boss. Let's go. Hey, worthiness for Aether Crystals. Just gives me Aether Crystals. Level 9. Don't need the Zephyr Punch it, so I've got the other guy. Nurture is busted. Sphinx gain 2 XP. Nice. Alright, save and quit. Oh, thank you guys for coming and hanging out and watching me play Aethermancer. I didn't realise I would get that engrossed and play for that long. It's honestly a nice change. What I will do is catch you guys next week. That's a good shout. I should probably raid someone. Hoomst of. Who should I raid? Let's go browse. Are any of my nerds on that I actually like? Me just seeing if anyone's like Linkario or Capanda are on. Thunk. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let me see. I'm gonna raid a really low viewer VTuber, I think.
was I? Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Do my stream and also get more numbers in on hours.
Alright, we're gonna go and read. Let me have a look. We're gonna go read Ella. I think. Lan. I think. If I can't say then, if I can't figure out what their name is, I'm not gonna do it just to be safe. Hashtag will be hashtag bear arms. I'm just gonna raid on Twitch for now. I don't think I'm gonna do it for YouTube at the moment. Du-du-du-du-du-du. I think what I'll do is, yep, no worries. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip on raiding tonight, and then what I'll do is, ahead of next stream, I'll find some people and shortlist them and watch them to make sure I know what they're like, and I'm happy to read them. But yeah, so thank you guys for coming and hanging out, and yeah, I will catch you. Don't forget, as I posted on my Twitter, I'm dropping down to just Wednesdays and Saturdays. I felt like the Monday stream was kind of a tad, not excessive. Excessive's the wrong word. It's like a tad overbearing on me mentally, which sounds really stupid, and I know, but yeah. So no raid tonight. I'll work on finding people that I'd be happy to raid in the future. And yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. This is longer than usual stream, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.